Okay, did I do it correctly this time? I swear I have streamed before. I swear that I have turned on a stream before and that I have attempted to utilize the technology available to me. All right, YouTube, you're a gosh darn liar. And what did you? I hate YouTube. Let me go in and edit shit. Right, edited that. Then it has like a proper thumbnail and nonsense. Go back into this. Delete the random 8-second stream that it decided that it should have. Save. I don't even know if like the stream itself is working or not. Okay, never mind, it is. Right. Twitch side of things is working now. Never really have to worry about the Twitch side of things. I have to worry about gosh darn stream elements. But like I said, VOD watchers, skip ahead like 2 minutes. This is your regularly scheduled scuff. Wait, it's already been 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Give me like 1 more minute to do like tweet stuff. Okay, it's been 3 minutes. All right, enough of Highland Lake from Ultimate Angler Fishing. I like it. I like it a lot. But it is not today's video game. Where's your Sunhaven? Hi. Hey, howdy. Welcome on in. Me, Tilfin, chimeric freaking biological test tube accident. And today I'm starting a winter. Oh, I just feel, no, I feel weird today. And the video game, I think I progressed some. I think I'm kind of like reached the slow mid part, or like the slower mid part of the video game. Where I think I just have to, like, I don't know, get tickets, and I'll get, I think I should be able to get all the tickets that I need in the demon area in like a couple of in-game days. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I'm tired. I'm drowsy. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Wait, no. Hey, hold up. I still need to get my water. Right. Okay, so water that you lace with the water that you lace with caffeine, Tofun? Is that the reason why you feel tired? Is that the reason why you feel sleepy? that you haven't had your caffeine yet? Well, no. One of the other reasons why it is that I say that I probably have ADHD, or that I have ADHD tendencies, is that caffeine doesn't really do anything to me. At this point, I just drink it so that I don't get caffeine headaches. I don't go through caffeine withdrawals. But apparently one of the indicators, or like one of the signs that you may have ADHD or ADD of some kind, is if stimulants don't work the same way on you. Generally, stimulants such as caffeine should make it to where you don't feel tired. They intercept like connections in your brain so as to prevent the feeling of being tired. However, you have ADHD, then having a stimulant in your system kind of like autocorrects is like, oh wait, we were already like permanently stimmed. Whoops, time to scale it extra back. Time to scale it extra harder. Us discussing neurobiology, it comes up sometimes. Definitely not a doctor, not a professional by any means. Definitely not somebody who would know better. It is most certainly something that I've like seen on internet forums elsewhere. Like, huh, you know what, that makes sense, I'll believe it. And I could be actively spreading misinformation. But one of the I don't know, it's kind of been something that's like made sense, like, oh, you know what, caffeine has never really worked on me. It just hasn't, and that could be why. Even with like all the days that I don't want to say, like, you know what, I'm probably ADHD. It's like, nah, so is everyone else. You can't also be ADHD, adding to the legions of people. All right, what am I doing? What's on the docket for today? What are we doing in this video game? All I know is that I'm scamming demons by identity theft. The student's nice. Music's kind of nice, not gonna lie. Something on the other side blocks. That's right. That's right. We have a giant fat Snorlax with a raccoon skin on the other side. And my beach is so full of crap because I haven't come down here in like a literal month. That's fellow snake boy. Got a little hat. All right, that's cool. Neat. Big fan. What? My brain is empty. My brain is scattered. I woke up and I was like, you know what? It's time to go back to bed. 50 bananas? Damn. People are growing in the frigid northern region. So I've been like, I woke up, I was like, man, I should go back to bed. And that's been me for like the past hour or so. Hello, my wonderful witch rabbit wife. How are you doing? I have exhausted your dialogue, so we leave. Let's see. I guess I have just been given something for me to do in the form of taking care of a raccoon skin Snorlax, because having him there is a pain. So time to find bananas. And I can take care of the demons, you know, in a bit. It's been a while since I've actually been in the Sunhaven. I've been like at Sunhaven. Where is everything? I've been like doing circles. I've been running laps around the demon lands. Yeah, before stream I was just like laying around my floor like, do I nap? do I do the post alarm clock danger nap? Do I go out? Do I jog at, you know, old man o'clock in the morning, when, you know, it'd be the perfect time for people to say, oh, I didn't see him, it's just like, you know, it's so dark out. And honestly, if he's out here walking in like 5 o'clock in the morning, then it's on him, and he deserved it. Fell back to sleep, so you must, yeah, that sounds about right. That's about how it goes, I believe. That was about how it would have been. It's like, man, I don't know, it's tiring. And then I know that caffeine is not going to make me any less tired, even though I can't help myself. I drink more. I keep myself from undergoing caffeine withdrawal headaches. Like, oh, what do you mean caffeine is supposed to like prevent you from being tired? I go to sleep with caffeine. Like, oh, then we go back to neurobiology of oh wait, that's an indicator of, or that is a common symptom of having ADHD. Like, oh shit, unfortunate. However, I am pleased to report that I did finish up the stream schedule thing. So every Monday I'll have a schedule put up on Twitter, or also possibly in YouTube. It's formulaically perfect. It's scientifically proven to be the most pleasing to eyeballs. Graphic design is my passion. Big, huge energy. Something about, I don't know, the projectiles in this video game don't seem to follow normal conventions. Like they ignore walls, they ignore elevation, they ignore the things that they hit sometimes. It's odd. All right, I think that's all of them that I need to get. Just taking a quick stop to complete that quest. I missed like multiple times. Whoops. I've never been this way. I assume that the only thing here is just danger. are these? Blueberry tree? Okay, let's go. I got a free tree. Wait, hang on a minute. Oh. Oh, okay, that's where he is.
Welcome to my meat. Say hello to it. I'm impressed you can behold it.
Why do you call it the meat, sir?
My meat was named after Sunhaven's earliest settlers. From this mountain peak. From this mountainous peak, I could watch over everyone.
Amazing. Okay, so apparently Rosa has the ability to fast travel to this place and have me skip everything that I just went through. Cool, understood. Hey Chihuahua, welcome on in. Nice to see you. I'm possibly going to die so as to like quick travel, but hopefully I'll get these. Wait, no, I'm out of inventory space. I can't pick up that man. Never mind. In me. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, not a lot's happened. Not a lot's been going on. I have simply been hanging out. I've been playing video games. I woke up tired and exhausted. The normal thing. Was thinking about books that I could read because I've been wanting to read something. I've been wanting to sit down and read, and most of the time whenever I get that feeling, I just read a manga. And there's been a couple that I've been really enjoying, like Yomiwari Sensei, where it's about a teacher who teaches a night class, like teaches a high school GED or equivalent sort of class at night, and he has like a lot of stories about kids with troubled past and like helping them and stuff. And like, man, those are pretty cool stories, not gonna lie. And they're all apparently like based on a real person. Like they're slight dramatizations, but they're apparently like real. Like the Yomiwari Sensei is an actual person. Pretty good, and I like it a lot. Like that art? Hell yeah. Its art is pretty alright. Not bad, pretty good. I definitely wouldn't have sold it on its art, but it is pretty good. I like how it's not what happened is that the mountain took my internet for a bit. Is YouTube still all right? Is the YouTube side of things still all right? I know that the moment that I have like the slightest hiccup, that YouTube likes to kick and scream, be like, you don't live in a first world country. All right. I'm back. All right. What I miss? Did we get the your mom joke? Was that observed? Was that noticed? Was me saying, yeah, I'm going to your mom's house for the summer? Was that noticed? Or do I have to repeat that? Good. All right. I have been punished for my actions then. I assume it was I hit the low-hanging fruit and then I received retribution for my actions. So my slap on the wrist, the mountain coming for me. I wish for my mountain to not perceive me in such a way. I'm ready for it to stop. There we go. Hell yeah. Love my little baby griffins. Fog is coming. That reminds me, I still need to load up Fallout 4 and finish Far Harbor. Because I'm not done the Fallout 4 DLC at all. And that is my dog scratching at my door, whining really hard. Why do I say that like from the north? I don't know. every single time that I that I like talk to somebody around here from where I'm at, because god damn it, now he's barking. He knows I'm here. But every single time that I've had a conversation with anyone that's where I'm at, and I live kind of in the south. Like I live south, so everyone's got that southern accent, you know. I'm told that I keep getting asked, "Are you from here? You sound Canadian." Like, no, sir or ma'am. I'm definitely from here. I'm definitely a native. Like I definitely yeehaw howdy. Yeah. Even like whenever my grandma was in hospice, I was talking with one of the nurses that was there, and I'd been around for like a couple of days. Like I didn't often visit, but I was like visiting a few days in a row, and the nurse was taking care of my grandmother for a bit longer, and she looked at me whenever my father-in-law and my grandmother went to like go somewhere like to take care of my grandmother. Grandmother. Ugh. Why did I combine those two words? Weird. The nurse looked at me and was like, are you like staying here for a few days, or it's like, what was going on? It's like, ma'am, I'm her grandson. I'm from here. Oh well, you don't sound like it, sweetie. I know, ma'am. I'm aware. I don't sound native. Hold on, let me get this damn dog in my room. Okay, he was actually not at my door. He was actually not whining at my door. He's just whining in the home, and the acoustics of this home is so incredibly unfathomable, so incredibly eldritch, so incredibly esoteric that it sounded like it was from outside my door. I guess he gave up. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, hell yeah. Hand over the demon balls. I'm selling them. But yeah. Years of actively not sounding like a southerner has surprisingly led to me not sounding southern, and to the local wildlife, the local fauna, thinking, you know what, are you Canadian? Like, well, shit. If only. Imagine having access to healthcare. That sounds pretty Canadian. Let's see. Wonder why they pick Canadians. Probably because I don't have the Boston accent. I don't like mix up my khakis and my khakis. But I'm also like not from the South, or I don't sound like I'm from the South. I should say I am. Yeah, Boston. It's like either it's I call how I sound like the online American. I call it the online American accent, because whenever you make a movie, whenever you make a show, whenever you make any sort of English media in America, generally you have to like make it as well understood as possible, and that is by eliminating most accents as much as possible, and then accents becomes a caricature. So by online American accent, I mean as little of an accent as possible, but it generally ends up sounding like Northerner in some way. Do I play any other games? Yes, I play a lot of other games. I play a ton of other games. You can actually look back through the YouTube archives, as I stream simultaneously to YouTube and to Twitch. And I know I do recognize your name from different comments on the shorts, on such as on the Noida video. It's nice to see you. Nice to see that you got by the algorithm. Nice to see my my little devious hands taking hold. Need to come for more streams for real? I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that a lot. Don't feel obligated to, but it would make me happy to have your little eyes peeping. Get gripped, get got by the little head tentacles. Would you possibly recommend a game? Sure. Just don't be angry if I don't play it, or it takes me like 10 years to play it. Because I do have, hold up, I actually have a file. I have an actual list of games. Let's see. An actual list of games that I want to get around to. Hollow Knight, I have talked about doing a Hollow Knight crowd control randomizer. That is on the list. I wanted to run through and try and do get as many of the items as possible in Hollow Knight. Like understand where all the checks and stuff are. The music, you're loud. Highland Lake from Ultimate Street Pass Fishing, you're a little loud. Go down. Let me see. Where's this display capture? Or sorry, okay, window capture. There we go. Okay, Streamless games. Here we go. These are a list of a lot of the games that I've just wanted to play. Right? A lot of the games that I've wanted to play, and a lot of games that I've wanted to stream. I have a list Although the ones down here, these I think I have separated for a specific reason. Yeah. I have a list that I will work through. Do I have Steam, he asked. Do I have a Steam? Do I have a Steam account? But I hate to say it, but I would not exactly be very comfortable with playing games with like most people. I would first rather just get to know you off stream and then figure out if I want to try and play games with you, because I have no idea if you're like a 12-year-old child or nothing. He's like, is it okay to interact with you? Don't tell me, by the way. Don't tell me. Do not dox yourself. The more that you are like an unknowable entity, the more that you are like a username, a profile picture, and like a series of chat messages, the better. We can go Wah! Sharing a keyboard with an orc, I see. Fire crystals, right? That's what I'm hung up on. Damn. All right. Repeating skibbity? I wouldn't know. I would not know. As far as I'm aware, I have kept my knowledge of the skibbity toilet to like a funny onomatopoeia sound, and wait, not onomatopoeia sound. What actually? What is? I forgot the actual terminology that you use for that. There's it just sounds funny. It's a funny little verbal tick, a funny little cartoon noise, and then sometimes heads pop out of toilets. Like that's my extensive knowledge about skibbity toilets, and that's been forcefully imposed upon me. And I suppose that I will simply learn the rest of it through osmosis eventually. Like there's going to be a 5-hour video essay at some point that I'm just going to like happen upon whilst I'm out in my solar panel RV out in the fucking Arizona desert, hiding from the feds. And I'm gonna get on my satellite YouTube and just like look up a video for a few hours, keep my mind occupied, and it's gonna be suddenly jump cut to fucking skibbity toilet history. But my favorite game so far, Outer Wilds. Like number one game of all time, Outer Wilds. And then after that, it's kind of like a bunch of like 10-way ties between a select bunch of video games, such as F-Zero GX and Custom Robo and Devil May Cry 5. The turtle. There we go. And then of course he drops you a diamond so as to reward you for being kind rather than just the act of kindness. Or is something devious? Almost certainly not. If previous experience is anything to go by, if the current happenings of my life are anything to go by, it's definitely because of a freak accident, because I said something to someone and then my life was going a little too comfortably, so Providence decided to smite me. Like, oh, time for the fucking feds to come after you. Gee, thanks. Beach is clean now. I was almost tempted to like change my interaction button to right click, just like I do with hold up. That's Hanzo with kitty ears. Nice. So how's it going? You don't give up, do you? Well, I'm having some trouble for what it's worth. I don't care. Maybe you can help me out. I really don't wanna. I must find Elios, the sun dragon. Just talk to a tour guide. I was told he was a large dragon. I didn't think he'd be difficult to find on my own. Have you tried asking? Like I said, I didn't expect to have any trouble finding him. He is said to be quite legendary. So, no. Idiot. Although, you know, mood. I don't ask for help because I'm too afraid of bothering anyone else. You don't ask for help because you're too full of pride. We are not the same. Also, just follow the path up, forehead. Rosa. I need to talk to her about the prickles. The little enemy cacti is right. Am I a snake? Yes, I am. I am a snake. Can I get a better zoom in on my character? No, you can just like see right there. Yes, yes, I am a snake. That is one of the appeals of this video game. It is like Fantasy Stardew. And one of the playable races is a Naga. I still haven't remembered to fix up the other things. Let's see. Magic slate. Winter sucks. Winter continues. Winter continues. Fuck. Winter continues to suck. Sunhaven. I've been thinking. I'm pretty sure I remember reading about Sunhaven before. All right. You amnesiac snake. I don't need to bother with you. I just wanted to see your artwork because you had the hat. You had a hat. I wanted to see more about your hat. Y'all know. Wait, does the fisherman look any different? Oh wait, he doesn't have art. Unfortunate. Up in that, hell yeah. I remember seeing a post and it's like, you know what, there's no more peak humor than somebody slightly mispronouncing something wrong, or like your friend slightly mispronouncing something incorrectly. Like, you know what, that is true. The amount of times that I have looked at my uncle and just like snickered at Frotbiston. Because I don't know, it becomes like one of the best inside jokes. Flipped it. Hell yeah. Feces of fish because somebody's saying species of fish wrong. Damn. Pretty good. And it's like super good because that's like, I don't know, almost an actual sentence. And Rachel drew it once. Hell yeah. There have been some like absolute gold, like Jackbox things that I have seen. Like, man, truly peak comedy. God bless artists. All right, what else is it that I'm looking for? What else is that I'm looking to do in this video game? All I know is that I'm really just waiting for tomorrow. Just like that, you know, Cyberpunk 2077 song, which is really cool and matches well with the Papers, Please songs. When 2077's OST is too strong. It's super good. I really like it. Let's see. I have it on my Spotify. I had quite a few of them saved. I really like the one that was like about Night City. I remember I forget the actual like singer. Hold up. There's 2077 Night City. Yeah, Night City by Rel and Artemis Delta. That one I went out of my way to find on Spotify, and it's super good. It's like the radios in Cyberpunk are just like top tier. They're perfectly atmospheric for the video game. And 2077 is also just like a super good game. I regret not finishing the rest of the main game on stream. Chamber of Reflection. Is that a song that's in Cyberpunk? It's a winter festival. Ronald and Mary, everyone plays recreate a horse soup. You need help getting the ingredients. Oh, well, it's not obvious. Get back in the fucking old folks' home. Is it a soup pot? Cool. Just a good song. Yeah, I figured. I did not recognize the song, so I figured, yep, that's a normal song. That's just a normal everyday song. We appreciate them around here. I actually have a bunch of math metal playlists that I really like listening to. Which I don't know, it feels like such a weird name for a genre, but like, I don't know, whenever we have industrial swamp and all these other like weird sounding genres, I suppose that math metal isn't exactly odd in the grand scheme of things. But I'll miss the Instrumental Madness playlist on Spotify. There was some fucking weird beef going on with the Instrumental Madness playlist, because it got it was a selection of songs that had like weird time signatures and was usually made by a lot of lesser known artists, and it was all instrumentals, so, hence the name Instrumental Madness. And then that was up for like years, and then Spotify took it down for some reason, even though it was like an official Spotify made playlist. And then whenever it went down, somebody remade it. Like they got all the songs that was previously on the playlist onto another playlist that they had made, and publicly shared it. But then they also added in just like a bunch of like 80s metal songs. They just added in like, I don't know, Orion from Metallica. They added in like Tornado of Souls from Megadeth, and it's like, what? No. So then somebody else was like, what? No, enough. To like make their own like instrumental playlist actual on Spotify to compete with the fan made but also modified here have my mixtape. Like, man, why can't we have anything nice? Like owning our own music. It's like, and that's its own thing. Going to eat dynamites? I would stick with just normal plastic explosives. I don't think that dynamite has gotten any tastier over the years, but I think C4 has been refined to give you that World War II era contact high. So unless your name is Wile E. Coyote, I would have to suggest refraining from dynamite. However, according to soldiers in Vietnam, you could skip out of whatever by eating a handful of plastic explosive. Pipe bombs, same thing. They're not C4. Just like how pipe is not an instrument, pipe bombs are not a C4. Also, I have 666 tickets in the demon realm. Let's fucking go. I'm a genius. This was intentional. Nuclear weaponry. I mean, it's worked out for a lot of Marvel heroes, so I'm sure, why not go for it? Like, maybe we'll see a Hulk 2. Wasn't there an edition of like the Hulk where they had like all the rainbow colored Hulks? Like we got Red Hulk, we've got the normal green Hulk, we've got orange Hulk somewhere. But what about Piss Hulk? Is that me? Is that me and my Piss Hulk? Because of my like ability to generate so much piss in a single minute. There was like a planet of Hulks at some point in the Marvel comics. Child videos on YouTube, bro. The fuck? the fuck are the children up to whenever Piss Hulk comes up? It's like, oh man, yeah, that's a YouTube children's video. Excuse me? I thought that just being a weirdo was normal. You know, for, you know, someone who's been chronically online for like 30 plus years. Clinical did exist. Yes. I'm not fucking insane. I'm not misremembering this. I don't remember any context for it because I definitely did not read the comic for it. I was just like looking at something related to Hulk. 69, nice. And don't know. I eventually got to like Planet Hulk and was like, wait, but why? why does Planet Hulk exist? Wasn't Hulk's entire thing was that he was a professor that got exposed to gamma radiation? He's like unique. That I don't know, Bruce Banner and the Hulk are supposed to be like a Jekyll and Hyde sort of metaphor, or I don't get it. I don't understand why does the planet of Jekyll and Hyde exist, and how did Hulk get there? All these answers and more available if you just read the fucking comics.
No, don't make me read the comics. No, don't make me read. But I love comics. I don't want to read them.
But you love the comics. You said so yourself.
I don't want to read it. No.
Mega fan of game is finally allowed to play game. Every single time that I think about Earthbound or something along the lines of love in something but don't engage with it, I'm always going to think of Earthbound fan finally plays Earthbound, because it was Japanese only for a very long time. Then it got ported over to it got a English translation on the Switch whenever it came to the Switch Arcade or Switch Online. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking like Xbox Arcade. Xbox Live Arcade. Now hates Undertale. That's odd. Especially because I mean, we wouldn't get Undertale without Toby Fox spending a ton of time with Earthbound mods and ROM hacks. I suppose they're like similar enough in a lot of ways, but I don't know. Oh, feels odd to have that sentiment. Unsure. Oh, or maybe it's like me where I despise Apex because not Team Fortress 2, but Titanfall 2, the other TF2. Because Titanfall 2 exists, and I'm a gigantic, huge fan of Titanfall 2. And I'm like, man. I would just like Titanfall 2 to be loved, and for Apex Legends to not get like every bit of the attention, and for Apex Legends to not have mechs shown in trailers. That as a vision of what we could have had. I wish I didn't have to continuously hear information about, well, you know, we had Apex Legends, we're developing a high mobility game mode where you could like call in a mech, or like a high mobility sort of a single player edition mode, but then we eventually just scrapped it. Why do you shred all this hope that I continue to give myself? Don't even fucking look at me, Apex. I may agree with a lot of your game design philosophy, but at the end of the day, you're a fucking battle royale, and I despise you. me being the crotchety old man that I am. Titanfall 2 also like top 10 game of all time. Pretty good. I didn't spend as much time in the multiplayer as I would have liked, but I definitely did spend a lot of time with Frontier Defense, and especially with the North Star client. Now that they've done a whole lot more with making sure that the AI works with the North Star client, and with pretty much every single server saying, yeah, just stop the grind, give the give every single fully level up every single mech, and hell yeah, let's go. Like all the Frontier Defense servers on the North Star client are just super good. I'm not in the right spot. The fact that you can have like a full werewolf boy with an actual collar as a pet. You know what they're doing in this game. He's a bring your own leash kind of bitch. Out here searching for somebody's compass in the sewers. Normal RPG things. Yeah, I know that Undertale was heavily inspired by Earthbound, and that there's a lot of inspiration. It is often considered Earthbound-like, but I also have not played Earthbound. I've not played Earthbound. I've not played Mother. So I have no frame of reference. I have done the true hero path on Undertale, but I have not done. Well, no, I've also done the genocide route. Who am I kidding? That was actually the first one that I played. So yeah, I fully played through all of Undertale. And I'll probably do it again, but this time on stream. Probably do the pacifist run, because doing the genocide run is a pain in the ass. And I've been wanting to do that before I play Undertale Yellow. So, on the list, on the big old list of games to stream. So many game, no many time. Can't believe I'm having to actually concentrate during this part. This feels whack. All right, there we go. My little pet slime dunking himself in and out of the water. Trying to keep up with me. I certainly hope I didn't miss this this compass of his. That would be embarrassing. I know that there's a fan translation for Mother 2. Was there also a Mother 3? I think there was. I missed the compass. Shit. Well then. I need to be better friends with Donovan to enter his home. Little prankstery dog boy. Yeah, maybe one day I'll get around to a good old classic Earthbound, good old classic Mother. Figure out who Lucas is. Lucas from Smash Brothers? Yes, that one. Lucas from Smash Brothers. Going out from Mother 2. I had a coworker that really liked Earthbound. Snake from Smash Brothers. Also Marth from Smash Brothers. Unironically, for a lot of people in the West, whenever Melee came out, like, huh? Who's this Marth guy? Who's this Roy guy? What, Fire Emblem? I've never heard this. Well, let me introduce you. Would fight people for that? The like Snake from Smash Brothers, or that sort of thing? That's not just related to Earthbound stuff. My game almost crashed. I'm getting out of here. I don't want that smoke no more. I'm out. If I want like if I want to do more of the obstacle course stuff, I'll boot up Infinite Mario 64, or I'll boot up Hat in Time. Thought that was a stream fair. I would have too. I have been Pavlovian trained. I think that pretty much any single instance of something mucking up on the internet side of things is just always my fault, or it's always on my end. I'm a fool. I didn't look. I saw a box and I said, you know what? I should open that box. Perish the thought of actually like paying attention to seeing if it took an adamant key or not. No. Oh my god. The bitch demon girl is my neighbor. Unfortunate. She's out to get me. She's one of the feds. This is why it's unfortunate. I never really got into Fire Emblem. The only time that I really got into Fire Emblem, I say, you know, after saying that I never really got into Fire Emblem, just bear with me. I was never big into Fire Emblem. I just played Fire Emblem 3 Houses whenever that was released, because I wanted to see what like the hubbub was about. Because I was like, all right, finally a Fire Emblem game for me, the casual, the person who has never played a Fire Emblem game before. He abhors that game. Yep. that's about what I expected. Like, that's why it was for me. I said, you know what? I want to see what like the basic Fire Emblem formula is, and I played like a lot of it because I was going through like a Dungeons and Dragons drought. I was like, man, I could really go for some tactics fantasy. Not a final version, but you know, it's like kind of with like perhaps like warring houses. But I wasn't looking for like a finality sort of fantasy sort of tactics. Only Fire Emblems you ever played were 7 and 8. I think I have the GBA, the GBA Fire Emblems. I have the GameCube Fire Emblems, and I think those are the ones that people say are just like kind of the best. And eventually I'll get around to them. But they're also like they're like indie video games that are like Fae Tactics, and I need to play through that. There's also the I think there was a It was a tactic team by the same guy that did Stardew Valley, but I can't remember its name. I remember playing that a bit. YouTube had to update. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Love it whenever my machines decide to gain consciousness and go on their own. Might get off though. Yeah, have fun on your cruise, my guy. Sunhaven there. Really enjoying watching him play Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, I've seen good things about it. It looks neat, but I'm not sure if I'm particularly interested in the way it does tactic stuff. I say because I haven't really, you know, seen much, I suppose. Like whenever I say that I have watched somebody play it, it has definitely been like on the second monitor while I'm listening to the person who's like, yes, say more, yes, noise, pleasant voice noise, wait, huh? What happened? Oh, okay. Come for the next stream. See you later. Yeah, I'll see you then, my guy. I didn't want to pet you, you fucking slime. Get out of the way. Let me pet this baby griffin. The only reason that you are allowed outside at all, and the only reason I keep you around is because you give me passive experience. You give me passive exploration experience, so I don't have to focus on chopping down trees all day. That is your only function, you little slime. I killed your father. I can kill you too. All right. I'm feeling a call to the mines. Feeling it. I'm feeling like I should go to the mines. No, wait. I should go back to the sewers because I think the reason why it is that I didn't find the compass is because it wasn't in there that day. It has to spawn in. I think the trusty compass might be in the sewers today. Who knows? Not me. I'm still hanging on to this child's lost toy. It's my toy. It's my toy. She's never getting it back. I'm holding on to it forever. Let's get another one. There was actually a very interesting thread that I saw where they were talking about what it is that people would, or peasants would do way back when during winter, whenever things weren't very busy. And like, I don't know, a lot of the textiles and a lot of the things that they would come up with, a lot of the things that they would do just like keep busy indoors would be pretty interesting. And like I don't know, I've had a fascination. I've had a bit of intrigue about the straw dolls and the little cloth rag dolls that you would find in cartoons and the like. Okay, there's something about trying to interact with these platforms that really gums up the works. I love these trash crocs. I love them. They're adorable. What was that? I hate double tap inputs. Easily my most requested mod in Terraria. No, well, not even a mod. I would like it to be fucking official. Could you give us the ability to like put dash on a button and disable double tap to dash? Because there are people who don't practice self-help, who have bad mental states, and therefore play melee builds in Terraria by themselves. And one of the ways that you keep yourself alive is through movement, and so a dash becomes fucking necessary. But if you're just like running around and you're like trying to build something, and you have like the Cthulhu shield on, then you just sometimes just shoot out into fucking space. And it's annoying because you're trying to be careful. You're tapping ever so slightly on your keyboard, like press D D D D D D D, and then like boom, off to Mercury you go. So I'm desperately hoping, begging, praying, pleading for Terraria devs to implement like a dedicated button to dashing. And then disabling the double tap to dodge, double tap to dash. And there's still no sign of a compass here. Damn. Okay. What if this compass is around the sewer then? With all the detail they put into the the environments for this area, it's really nice. Honestly, I really like it. I really like how this place looks. Well, it. Yeah, with how detailed a lot of the sprite work is for you, it's like, you know, I could be blinded by all the detail. We don't need to talk to the slime guy. He's also a fed. We don't answer questions here. Back alley vending machines. Hell yeah. I think one of the things that I did a lot in Japan that I feel like would have been kind of weird to literally anyone was I took a lot of pictures of vending machines. I made it a goal to like take a picture of pretty much every single vending machine that I had come across, and I eventually stopped because there's so fucking many. I was not prepared for the amount of vending machines that there were. It is barely an exaggeration to say that there's at least 2 vending machines per street. And you know how like trash cans in Disneyland are all spaced like 5 feet apart because that's been like decided optimally where people would like litter and stuff. So they just instead gave a bunch of trash cans for the park. It's there's just that many vending machines in the streets of Japan. I did take pictures of some of the like more interesting ones, such as the one that was Pikachu themed. I feel like jump between like 5 different topics. I feel like I was talking about like 10 different things at once. And I branched off like a fractal. What was I talking about? There were things. I don't know. I'm thinking about dwarves again. Still needing to find where I can read books. I like me a good book. Oh wait, fine plastic. I need that. And by I need that I mean put that in there. Right. So what do I have? Yeah, I don't have enough time to bother with the mines. Oh baby, we're back in the mines. Can't stop me. I'm going. Although there is the boss fight at the end of the mines. I need to eventually prep for that. What is Kitty dressed like in the winter? I guess you can have your toy back. Get it out of my inventory. Freed up my backpack. Like one space. Now I can add more trash in there. Let's go. Or I could try. Oops, sorry about my microphone. I could try and find out where this Northland stuff is. Because I don't think I've seen it on the map. I don't know where the hell these bananas would be. Because I would like to have I would like to have my my front entrance on. I would like to shovel my darn driveway so I can use it. Banana seeds, all right. Never mind. I ain't finding no Northlands. I was misled. Or, sorry, I wasn't misled. I misled myself. I clowned myself. Like, I should know this. I should know this is a common thing, considering I played a lot of Outer Wilds. And I want to play, like, the mods for Outer Wilds. Because those mods are really good. And I was, introduced to the mods for Outer Wilds by accidentally finding the Japanese fan base of Outer Wilds on Twitter. Thanks to Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, huh. What an odd bunch of coincidences. I also saw that there was an Outer Worlds random. Oh, sorry, not Outer Worlds, Outer Wilds randomizer. I thought to myself, how in the dumb dick does that work? Because if you don't know, Outer Wilds works on player knowledge. So the more that you know, the more that you, the player, knows about the world and the video game, the further you progress. That's your progression. It's knowing what it is that you need to do. And I think there was talk of calling that sort of genre a Metroidvania. I was like, oh, that's so perfect, so good, so peak. I love those games. I love all of them. I'm missing one space. Ah, I see. That's what it was. Okay. Sorry there, King Slimy. Very, very carefully applying the fertilizer so I do not waste any one of the 152 that I got. Arr. Eddie, be careful. There we go. All right. Where's that voice bite from? Eddie, be careful. Wee, I love him. Look at him. Perpetually confused. Perpetually worried. Like me for real, for real. They're holding hands? Hold on. Scarecrow's holding hands? Don't tell no one. TOS. Oh, I never fed my Snackoon. I also didn't purchase pet food today. That's the other thing that I needed to do. That was what it is that I needed to do. That's why. Oh. I guess the Snackoon feasts on blubber tonight. Ugh. You know, now that I've drank that giant batch of piss generation, it's time to go. I need to very, very seriously, just, you know, go out for a walk. Just go out for a real long walk. Just, like, I don't know, my legs are acting up, and they normally only do that whenever it's been a while. If I don't like actively use them, I figured that just like stretching and taking my bike out for a little bit would solve it, but I don't know. I've apparently not used them as much as they want, and they are screaming in protest. They desire to be used. screaming out for me to please just put one step in front of the other. Please go for walkies. Like, but I got stuff to do. But I got videos to do. I got things to do on my computer. And then whenever I'm taking a small break from the stuff on my computer, I stretch out on my bed, stretch my legs, and I put myself in an inversion chamber. Sorry, not an inversion chamber, but on an inversion table to stretch out my back. And I read. I read stuff. Like Yomiwari Sensei. And I don't know flag. Which I'm surprised that the place that I read it at, Manga Dex, at some point I guess it just removed the last volume that was scanlated and uploaded. And I thought, oh, GG's. Although I suppose it makes sense with how it's put up on Manga Plus, which is the official Shonen Jump application. All right, yeah, that's an official place to look at it. That's a legitimate place to look at it. Makes sense. Let's see, I only have to tend to... Okay. I don't think I have to tend to the baby griffins for today. I think the little baby griffins will be fine for now, for today. They have enough food, they have enough water. They just don't have my attention nor affections today, which they will despise me for tomorrow. They'll act like a small cat and despise me whenever I'm around, whenever I'm visible, whenever I want to give them attention and affection. But as soon as I'm gone or I'm away for a time, they'll greet me again by like headbutting the shit out of me. Wait, no, I gotta go and there we go. Oh, there's Kitty. There she is. A little beanie. All right. Yeah. Wait, why are you still talking to me like you don't know me, ma'am? Please. I know that's kind of been how I've been treating you, but you know, at the same time, like, man, you ain't gotta do me like this. I'm Kitty. You're the new farm in town, aren't you? Yep, I'm Tilf. Tilf. On the one hand, I'll say that I need to work on my uwu voice. But in the very next breath, I'm going to tell you that I'm never going to do that. that I despise the uwu voice. Let's see. You know, I fixed that Chocobo guy's wagon, and I've simply just never talked to him ever again. I don't think that I've ever utilized his wagon. I don't think I've ever needed to go there. Wherever it is that he goes, just like kind of further up in the, you know, location. All right, time to get this sunite. There we go. Not me literally checks notes to remember name. Still don't know what Havenite's for. I've been getting more of it than I have Sunite, and that's perturbing. No, I don't know. What was I? What was I thinking? What was going through my head? Absolutely nothing. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit of anything. Maybe I was thinking about winter time and how. Oh yeah, that's something that I can talk about. Whenever I was a wee lad, I never really saw much the point in having like winter and summer clothes, because my justification was that I'm just going to be inside anyways, and people are going to be trying to pump up the heat as much as possible. People are going to try the buildings I'm going to be in are going to be like 90 degrees anyways. I'm going to be indoors, so there's no reason for me to like dress up warmly whenever I go out. It's like now it's like you know, even as a wee lad, I was aware of my my disdain for cars. No, of course your old man Tilfin here, he knows he knows nothing but hatred for cars. Sure, everything will loop back to hating cars. But like, you go out. That's all right. You got it. I forgot that I had that spell. Like, you go out to your car from your home. Your car warms you up. Your car is temperature controlled to the point where you would be taking off your winter clothes anyways. And then you get to the point where you're going. There's a gigantic fucking parking lot that's larger than the building itself. And then it's like less than a minute into the building that is also temperature controlled. And then you just like have to like sustain less than a minute of cold weather damage to your person, and you're good. Just fucking tank that. And speaking as a tank main, I'm pretty good at it. I say a tank main, but I'm probably closer to actually a DPS main. I just play tanks because it's DPS, but also I get responsibilities. It's not just a brain dead dude do the same fucking buttons. I was thinking that if the Dawn Trail update comes out, well, depending on the depending on how the skill compressions works in the updates, I may switch over to Dragoon, or I'll probably also main Bard, because I want Dragoon. I have a pretty sick spear for him. I got the there was a Stormblood Savage raid that had the like a painter style effects on it, and it looked really fucking cool, and I got it. I farmed that raid boss. I got that spear drop. It was pretty good. I liked it. I can't remember its name, but it's like person name sort of spear. And also it's been a while since I've loaded up a dragoon. And also apparently the dragoon umbilical cord is being removed. So fair enough. I just really hope that the damage upkeep thing isn't going to be really fucking annoying, and that it actually properly compresses skills. Oh, I would like less hotbar bloat on my dragoon, please. All right, is there any sunite? There we go. There's one. I'm starting to identify it. I'm starting to be able to know what it looks like. And I don't think that was sunny over there. That's gold. As mithril. I don't know what it is that I use gold for in this game. Like gold ore, rather. Like I know what money is for. Even though I don't use it, even though I definitely just sit on it. I suppose I could go to the forge and type gold. Whenever the mine cart isn't making noises, I'll go back and see if I have any potions or food, or when my health is low. Let's see. My health will be low. I have no potions or food.
Blah.
Dizzy from Guilty Gear. What happened to your son Kai? You okay? Oh, ow. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I thought I dodged that. I'm super not okay. Okay. All right. Understood. Will body me. It has no problems doing so, but also Raccoon. He's going to eat socks? Oh man. Imagine if you would eating socks. It's snocks. Like stocks. What was a soldier will be grateful to have this. Thank you, Tilf. What? Did I give him 10 coal? Did I finally give the 10 coal that I needed? Did I finally just have the coal on hand to hand it over to him? After like an in-game year. First, open the box, and then we'll say hooray. Yar Harfield DD. All right. I apologize, my baby boo Snackoon, that you had to go a day without food. I'm sure he'll be all right. I'm sure he'll forgive me. No, is my Griffin taxi asleep? He is not. All right, sick. I don't know when he sleeps. I don't know when that, but I don't know when that big boy sleeps. I'm going to assume whenever the time becomes red. No, this game might actually be a pretty decent game to test the what is that? What is that thing that I have? The Razor Arcturus? What is the name of this? Everything's falling apart. I just wanted to open up this drawer. It's got wires and stuff. Yeah, the Razor Tartarus, which is something that I would. Oh right, I just put my hand on it and I started like clicking around on buttons, and I'm remembering why it is that I didn't like this thing. Never mind. I'm remembering why it is that I have this thing in my drawer forever, just sealed shut like Exodia. Like, oh yeah. I just don't like it. That's how it be. All right, so final boss of the mines is going to take some prep. It's going to take some work. I don't think that this set is bad, defensively speaking. But at the same time... Oh? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Oh! You were hidden behind the tree. Morning to you, Tilf. What brings you here? I came to congratulate you. In your time in Sunhaven, I've watched you grow into a true master smith. It almost makes me. Are you crying? No, he's sweating from his eyeballs. It's nothing. Just some dust in my eye. I remember the day you came to Sunhaven, all a fresh-faced and without a trace of mine dust on you. And now look at you. You definitely do look like you're crying. What? No, I just got done working the forge mill before I came here. Better get going. I just wanted to say that, well, I'm proud of you, Tilf. That's all. Wait, no, that isn't all, actually. I wanted to give you this. That worn by master smiths and miners. You earned it. No, give me a hug. Hug me, Solon. I big dwarvish daddy. Hand it over. Hand him over. Unwilling but perfect foster father for a baby dragon. One of the best tropes. Give me your slime goo. I finally got my golden egg. Let's fucking go. Now I need to look and see what I require, or that see what takes a golden egg. All right, I got a match. Bananas. I almost called them choco berries. Why? I would have expected choco bananas, not choco berries. What's wrong with me? bloom package. I've heard from Rosa as to how well you handle yourself in combat. You are very impressive with the sword, so I hear. Ah. You handed me a sword. You... yeah. You... I don't wanna sell the... I know that I looked at the mining hat and said ew. I wasn't thinking about... I promised that I wasn't thinking about selling. Oh, the... Leash him. There we go. Work tech support like an hour and a half after your shift? Hell. I feel like I would have just like not answered the phone. But at the same time, it's like I don't think I've ever actually been like, no, wait, once before. Whenever I was in Atlanta, Arden Street of Atlanta, I would go back up to where it is that I lived on the weekends, and that's where I would like do a Pizza Hut job. And one time one of the managers in training called me. He was like, can you come in and work? We're down a few people. I was like, do you have this amount of time for me to get in? And do you have gas money for me? And she said no. I was like, all right, I can't come in. Give him his chocolate bananas. Problem is they weren't interested. Ah, I see. My collection grows. There are so many snackoons. My favorite is almost definitely the cowboy snackoon. Wants to go for a literal year to fix a problem? Damn. I have no idea how one would get that behind on a lot of stuff. Because I assume that it's that it is something behind in a few tickets or whatever. I have no clue on infrastructure where that is concerned, but damn. All right, bananas ain't needed for any cooking. Got it, understood. Yeah, no, we aren't selling the mining hat. That's a gift from our dwarf daddy Solon. Who, I don't know. I need to figure out how to do a Scottish accent at some point. Or I need to figure out how to do a Scottish accent on command. Because for some accents I have to like find the key phrase to enter first, like the key phrase to speak first before my brain allows me to start speaking in that accent. Integration nightmares? Yeah, you got it. Imagine working as like lost media, like you're dead ass, just like your entire job and position is like lost in paperwork from being reshuffled between 5 different companies multiple times around, but you're still getting paid somehow, and you're still getting work, and you're still reporting to somebody. But like your job position has you weirdly unable to be found on actual paperwork because you're mired in and deep. I feel like that's happened to somebody. Factions and Warhammers that are that, I would not be surprised. I know that there's a lot of well, not a lot of, but there are a couple of factions that are very similar to like I don't know, fetishizing paperwork and bureaucracy, like Lamau. Where Goth. What is it I'm trying to find? Did I plant my blueberry tree? I did. I don't know where I planted it though. Probably for the best. Yeah. Hey, leaf. Oh. Actual date of the Imperial Cowards. That's genuine armed conflicts. Damn. Probably a reflection of real world events. Because I'm thinking of the shift from whatever year representation that we had before, and then switching over to BC 80 because of Christian monk. But I'm trying to remember when the Gregorian calendar was implemented, and what calendar there was before. What am I looking for? Well, there was something in particular I was looking for. Flour? I think it was flour. But I don't think that it would be growing from here, or I would purchase it from here. So don't care. I'm out. You go true information when variant things that reject anything. Contrary things, let's go. Contradictory factions within itself. Let's fucking go. Yeah, wheat. I needed you. Grown in any season. Grown in any season. My potatoes are actually doing pretty decent, I think. Well, actually, I have no idea, because I'm afraid of like getting rid of weeds and grasses around my my plants, my potatoes. So my potatoes have like a bunch of grasses growing up around them, and I'm not quite sure if that's detrimental to the health of the plant, but for the most part, the only thing that's been bothering like my corn and stuff have just been like the evil twin to the ladybug that has been eating up the leaves. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh no, I'm gonna start being hungry. Thinking about potatoes. Now I have cold pizza within arm's reach. Hell yeah. Old Little Caesars pizza. Thinking about making chicken katsu again. Because I still have the breading. Oh, the breadcrumbs that I make. Right. Trying to think of what it is that I need to be doing in the video game. Like, I have a massive influx of things. Well, sorry, I don't have a massive influx. I still have like a massive amount of things to do. You know, I'm feeling the choice paralysis. Like, but I could be working on this, but I could be working on this. I could also just be working on this. I could also just be working on 30 things at the same time and end up working on none of them, or doing all of them poorly because I'm working on like all of them at the same time. Surely that's not normal. Or maybe it is. I wouldn't know. Oh man. Not time to see if this crashes my game. I'm about to interact with a moving platform. Oh, it did stutter. Do not be alarmed. That was a video game. All right, once more. Twir the video game. And that do be stuttering. Potato pancakes. I've never used any like potato based flour. I've wanted to for a while. Like potato bread sounds really good. Also, like, more importantly, sounds actually filling. It sounds like something that would actually feel like you've eaten something. And I think that's the main draw for me. Rather than actual like health concerns or anything like that, it's like, if I eat this piece of potato bread, would it feel like I actually put something in my stomach? It's actually one of the reasons why it is that I really like the Vite ramen noodles and ramen in general, because the noodles are made of like buckwheat and proteins. So whenever you eat the noodles, they it feels like you've actually eaten something, rather than I don't know, put liquid carbohydrates into your mouth in the form of instant noodles. I still dream about the gosh darn airplane miso soup. Look for someone familiar with the sewers to help you. Fuck. You mean to tell me that I should have been just finding Donovan to talk to him? It's like, oh yeah, I found this in the sewers, rather than just like me going into the sewers and finding it myself. This is what I get for not reading. This is what I get for not applying the gift of literacy, the curse of literacy, the double-edged sword of literacy. Donovan would never be down here. Donovan wouldn't be down here. He is over here though. There he is. Compass? Yeah, sure. Thanks. Hand it over. Return to Eris. Where the fuck are you? A little pirate hat wearing creature. Oh dear me, I never thought I'd see my trumpet. Shut up. Hand me my tickets. Get me out of my debt. Blessing of literacy, curse of literacy. True. Sometimes swamp nuts comes up. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I did read that. You know what? I did observe that. I did read the Swamp of Dagobah story on the Residency Horror Story subreddit. Like, that is a fascinating body horror on like an actual body. Well, that discussion was pretty tame. I imagine so. I imagine that there have been significantly worse. But also sometimes summarizing it makes it just like hit a little bit harder. It's like, you know what? That was an extra special breed of curse sometimes. A significant hit of curse. Of a peculiar kind. You know what? Whenever you put it that way, it does sound quite raunchy. Right, grant me more. Rather not. I'd rather not have more eyes than I've already got. Especially not to observe the insides of mind body, my own mind flesh vessel. I could do with less. I could do with less observation of that. My dysphoric ass could never. I'd be busy trying to like manipulate my inner flesh walls to like obscure vision as much as possible. Am I going to be able to get into my bed in time? What happens if I stay up too late in Halloween Town? Do I get robbed? Do I wake up in a scav haunt with like my my tail missing and they're testing like a new robo tail on me? Do they just like load me up with cyberware? Excuse me? Wow, so this is what farms used to look like. Yeesh, so primitive. I hate this. I hate this one. I hate this one particular. This one particular robot voice. I thought I made this clear. I never want to hear that ever again. Where are all the fertilizer towers and seed refineries? I don't even see any sprinklers. I should leave these medieval farmers something. They definitely need this more than I do. Or was it this one? Was it this one? Okay, yeah, it was this one that I ET7274. Protocol 1, lead to pilot. Protocol 2, uphold the mission. Protocol 3, protect the pilot. The time traveler takes pity on your technology impaired farm leaves you with a humble gift. Is this the game ragging on me for like ignoring my farm in the farming video game? Like, we gotta backseat him a little bit. We gotta nudge him in the right direction. We gotta tell him to up his farming game. Or they just like, they put a smoothie in my pocket? Okay. All right. I'll take it, I guess. I'm about to hit rent. Monster anvil. Where? No, wait, hang on. I'm looking at the monster furnace. I'm looking at enhanced. There we go. That's what I needed this for. That's right. I don't know how I would get glorite ore. I've gotten glorite ore, I think, as a reward for the end of the, or like every 10 levels of the mines. I'm not sure what to do with it. Sometimes you gotta remind yourself why it is that you why you're out doing stuff, you know? Remind yourself of the good times. So the next harvest I'll have enough to pay off the rent and I'll be able to continue on. Understood. Until then, I'm going to the mines. You know, after I do the daily Sisyphean chores of taking care of small animals, might also go for stuff in real life as well. There we go. There were the animal food. All right. There's so much crap in the way. Decorative crap blocking my path. You dare? At least it's rearrangeable. Also fucking insane to me that Guild Wars 2 is getting player-owned housing. Reminder that, like, I don't know, for as many of the as many of the really good design that they I have gone 0 days without talking about Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars in general. Whoops. But anyways, I'm making it everyone's problem. But like an absolutely wild reminder that for as many of the really good design decisions that they have in Guild Wars, that it's also sometimes just like kind of behind on a lot of different concepts, which I would have defended at pretty much any point, because I'm okay with there not being mounts in a game for so long as movement and map design is, you know, designed around there not being mounts. And it was for a very, very long time. And now we have mounts after what, 9 years, 8 years, somewhere around there. And when the Path of Fire expansion came out, when did Guild Wars 2 release date? 2012. All right, so Guild Wars 2 Path of Fire release date. 2017, 5 years. Whoops. Okay, so after 5 years, we got mounts in Guild Wars 2. I was like, you know what? I was okay with there being no mounts in the video game. Especially because even back then I was thinking, you know, map design and movement and fast travel and thinking of quest markers and all that nonsense. Because the other experience with mounts that I have in the MMOs are with you know, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, where you get a mount, you start flying, and then you skip over the entire map. Like, you just go up into the sky, and then you don't look at the map. You just like press your auto run key, and then you like AFK. Travel is inconsequential. Travel is boring. I was like, you know what? Moving around in Guild Wars 2 is great. That is like top tier game to move around in. Not even kidding. It just feels really good to move around in Guild Wars 2. Give me my key. Give me the key. If you're not going to give me any Sunite ore, give me the key. Give me the key to the next level. Come on. Hand it over. And I know you got it. I know one of you's got it. I'll beat up your entire family to find this. A cursed stone. This be one for the Book of Judges. This be one for the Book of Grudges for real. Alright, Book of Judges is an actual like Bible book. My apologies. My southern took a hold of me for a minute. Did I accidentally pick up the rusty key already? And I've just been blind. Yes. Okay. Sorry. My bad. Yeah. Okay. I know what was happening. The piss was taking over my brain. All right, I'm back. I'm here. I'm returned. I'm no longer pissing. I'm just back to hyper generating piss. I need to stand and stretch a little bit. I just saw the clock on OBS. I'm like, oh, it has been nearly 2.5 hours, hasn't it? So I stood up and like stretched and like talked about my creaky old bones. Talked about how I just need to go on like a 10-mile walk. Back whenever I was a wee lad, I was in the Boy Scouts, and one of the things that we did was we went on a hike through a hike, huh? We went on like a 5-mile hike through a Civil War battlefield. and I don't remember anything about that hike other than I was really tired and I was really thirsty. Because like tiny child me was unaccustomed to walking nearly 10 miles round trip, and I was not prepared for walking 10 miles. We had the event where we carved up a walking stick for the occasion, and it was neat. I liked my walking stick. It was a firm stick, good stick. Nothing can beat a good stick. And I suffered as I have gone 0 days without talking about Overwatch. Shit. Without referencing Overwatch. More unfortunate. Actually unfortunate for everyone involved. But like, I could not tell you like any of the historical significance of any of the places that we went to on that Boy Scout trip. I could not tell you anything about good memories there. I could not tell you anything about sort of scenic sights. I could not tell you anything. I have no recollection of having walked 10 miles round trip as a wee Boy Scout lad. Other than I definitely did, and I was very thirsty. I was very miserable. Well, I don't think I was miserable. What even was I? I think I just really liked the taste of Gatorade. I think I got the taste of Gatorade. Nah, that was about it. But yeah, my legs have been hurting for like the past couple of days, like more so than normal. I was like, man, you know, it has been a while since I've gone on a very long walk, and my knees and my legs start feeling like very restless whenever I don't actively use them. Whenever I don't go out on the walks, whenever I don't walk myself. I need to go out and do that today, because I don't really want to ride my bike. Truth be told, not particularly into sitting down on my bike and utilizing my bicycle. For as much as I love my bicycle, I need to deal with my creaky legs in a different way, you know, work them differently. I also don't really want to go on a hike. I don't really want to like clamber up obstacles. I just want to walk on the road and get honked at by pile crushers and orphan makers, you know. Live life on the asphalt side. Although, because of the mountain thing, oh yeah, I'm also level 50 in combat now. Hell yeah, let's go. Life on the mountain. You know, there's no such thing as
a flat road. So I'm going to be clambering up and down inclines anyways. So if I'm going to do that, I may as well just like go someplace nice, right? Someplace that I know would be a nice place to hike, which there are a couple around here as expected, you know. All of them require you to like go there by car, ironically enough. All right. I have achieved maximum level in, well, no, not max level. Because you could definitely go even further beyond. Well, maximum level, well, high level mining and combat. I really am just like dwarf coded, aren't I? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So I don't think I can take on the boss fight at the moment. But I'm going to try anyways. So I'm going to do like two of these rooms, then take my shot at the boss again. Because what am I going to do? Just like lose some money? Oh, boo-hoo. I am ungovernable. I require no money. I make my own food. Self-sufficient. And also I just auto-generate money. So it's well and truly an escapism video game. But yeah. I was thinking like where the hell did like the idea of giving kids like stocks and bonds as a gift originate from? The only time that I've ever seen it was in like the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. That was also like the very first time that I was introduced to the idea of stocks and bonds. I thought, huh? Huh? What are those? I'll never know. Well, I know now, but like one day I'll put stocks and I'll put stock money into Amtrak and a couple of other different train companies. Which now that I'm thinking about it, I was like, the fact that they can be publicly traded is concerning. Disconcerting? Concerning? Define disconcerting. Someone feel uncomfortable or worried. All right, figured. All right, I wasn't wrong. Define concerting. A gerund? Arrange something by mutual. Odd. I don't know. Maybe it's another one of them wacky unpaired words. No. I just looked up the root. It's not a paired word. It's just, I don't know, a strange way to me to express kind of the same thing. Disconcerting and concerning. All right, let's try the boss. I'm going to die. If I don't die, I'm going to run out of time. Either way. Do I still get that damage bonus? Even though I don't have the, I don't have like gloves that are, Griffin gloves. Okay. What? Hitboxes are whacked. I should have dodged that. No, he's a gigantic square. He's a gigantic rolling square. Yeah, that's not a circle. He's just a gigantic square. I understand. I get it. I know how that fight works now. Okay. Next time I'll get him. Next time's the run. Right, now I can sell the actual trophies because I'll know what to look for. There we go. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that cleaned up inventory. Look at that pristine inventory. Well, look at all that. Look at all that. I'm doing so good. I'm doing so well. I'm even eating golden egg on rice in the morning. That's breakfast. You don't eat before going to sleep. Even though that is exactly what it is that your body wants to do, I think. Oh, another cutscene? Oh, it's do you? Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. Ilf? Rosa? You're looking stronger than ever, and that's saying something. Thanks, I've been working out. It takes determination to hone your skills in combat to the level you're at. It's that kind of determination that you don't see very often. You've turned into a real force to be reckoned with. It's impressive or inspiring, really. Sorry, bumped my microphone. Bumped my pop filter again. I want you to have this from one Goku to another. It's a hat. All right. I do like combat gear. Watching you get stronger motivation. Virgil? I'm sure they'll be thrilled. I didn't read the rest of that. I thought that I was oh, I got multiple visitors. Ronald, do I know who the hell you are, Ronald? I don't think I do. Also, the authorities are trying to bring me in for my crimes against Sunhaven and Stardew Valley. Surely this can't go well. Don't even bother asking if you're in trouble. The feds came. I'm not allowed to say, but it's really urgent that you get over to the tavern. We may or may not have something really special planned. The tavern. That's right. Come on down as soon as you can. As, of course, we'll all understand if you can't make it. But we've spent all night setting up for you. Maybe I wasn't allowed to say that either. Come on down, won't you? I'll be standing out in the front of the tavern waiting for you. Talk to me when you're ready, all right? Oh, you should make sure to have plenty of inventory space for all the things you're about to get. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Gonna load up my backpack with rocks, with soap bars that you're gonna try and beat me with. I know what you're on. I know what you're about. Can't fool me. I don't answer questions around here. You can't social engineer me like this. If you just fill out your personal information right here, you'll get a free iPod Nano. You just come to this location. They won't give you free shit. Oh baby, I just love getting loaded up into the back of a van. Give me bonus money. Give me net money. All right, what do I got? Do I have enough for? I do have enough for a Sunny X. Let's go. I can now replace the adamant one. All right, making sure that I'm remembering right. Jump. There we go. Thank you. To the farm. Make sure to pet my little baby fluffers. I never had a bird. I never had a bird for a pet. I think I'm grateful for that, because what I know of birds is that they're really, really loud, and that they are really noisy, and I don't think that I would be able to stand that for very long. I already have to withstand it as much as I can for like a noisy dog and a whole farm. I mean, dog isn't exactly noisy a lot of times. The reason why it is that it's weird that, or why I find it weird that he is like mewing at the door, is because it's not very normal. Very normal for him. Parrot would tell her fuck off, mimic the telephone, laugh at her when she checked to ring it. I hear that birds are also possibly smarter than a lot of people. I fat fingered it. I soiled it. Now I've got all this soil to contend with, all this soil to fix. What a disaster! Yeah, Peter, you just go digging up the yard like that, Peter. Come on, Lois. Oh, it was an accident. Come on. I had a friend from college that really liked her pet snake, and she would sometimes send me videos of her snake, or like a coral snake, and I thought, oh, that's freaky. I don't know, some of the way about the way that snakes move, like I could never. I find it fascinating. I am intrigued, actually, but the concept of actually touching like anything with scales, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with like even like iguanas, which are just, you know, scaly dogs. They're peaceful little things. You just like throw them in a box, and then they just fucking chill. Like I could never. I could never touch such a sweet little child. Yeah, just like devilish Devilish parrot. I don't know. Sounds about right. And crop will finish tomorrow. Let's go. Back to the sewer. Saw a video yesterday of someone like dressed up their iguana and plated them all sorts of fancy in front of a like a fine dining sort of mock table set, and they were like feeding like gummy worms to him. He's like, "Oh, that's cute." And then like not candy gummy worms, but like one of the worms or one of the insects that was being fed to him just like looked like a gummy worm with how fucking bright neon blue it was, and I was like, huh? Whenever the neon blue worm came, I was like, huh? I was terrified. Penguins? Super private? Nothing to see here, citizen. Or major? Smiling waves, boy. Smiling waves, boy. Smile and wave, boys. There we go. Fucking Christ. Oh, today feels like a lazy day to me. How about you, Tilf? If you're feeling lazy, I could cook for you. What's your favorite meal? I could put a dent in anything stuffed casserole. I could put a dent in everything stuffed. What's wrong with me? Especially has extra carrots. And for dessert, apple cinnamon pie. I do like me a good apple pie. It is true. I'm as basic as they come. Thanks for the vote of confidence, but unfortunately I'm a terrible cook. Potions and salves are a piece of cake, but an actual piece of cake? I might as well not try. You have to try one from Liam's shop. They're to die for. I don't know how he does it. If I didn't know any better, I think he's a witch too. Well, how do you pass the time on lazy days? I love books, poetry. It reminds me of spells. A favorite? Well, I don't have one favorite, but there's a book of love poems in the library. It's kind of my guilty pleasure. I always find myself blushing by the end of it. If you say so, ma'am. I always felt I was really bad at reading poetry. It requires a lot of literary analysis, and I'm pretty bad at analyzing, not gonna lie. I was actually thinking of like trying to find some sort of class or some sort of way to teach myself if I could not find like a proper class for literary analysis, because one of the things I actually really liked was doing an English class where we would examine writings with a critical eye and just like figure out how to or be taught rather, because I don't think I ever really learned how to like do critical thinking stuff. And like, man, it's awful. I'm dumb. I could be fed anything. Like, man. I'm the gullible. The gullible. I could just be told anything. I have no points of reference. Because not only that, but I'm also just like, I don't know, I feel ignorant of worldly events and worldly history, where I wouldn't be able to put a lot of things into like perspective correctly. Like for instance, Hulken made the dwarves and fashioned them after Jews. And I thought, oh, neat, interesting. I don't know the history. I don't know Jewish history. I don't know Eastern history. I don't know European history. Except for like what it is that I've managed to like what would be the what would be the opposite of like forcefully embedding stuff? Because like I'm thinking of the expression pulling teeth. It's like what is the equivalent of like pulling teeth but like the same amount of effort to push knowledge into my gourd? Cannot tell if that's true or not. It's what I have read from trying to look up information for different stuff concerning Lord of the Rings with my most recent forays into Lord of the Rings. Planting seeds, possibly. Embedding teeth, like the dragon's teeth from that one Greek mythos. Oh. Ah. My bones are extra crunchy. All right, now, do I actually go and talk to these people at the tavern who are definitely about to try and like beat the shit out of me? Or do I simply go to sleep and see what happens? See if I can like... Nah, you know what? I'm not going to go to the tavern. I want to see if they get angry with me. I want to see if they like show up to my house like, well, didn't roll and tell you to come? Like, yeah. But why didn't you show up? Why, so you can beat me to death with all your soap bars in your pillowcases? Or I don't know what, like golden pouches? Bust out your spears. I would imagine that pitchforks would have made a like an actual legitimate mob weapon. I would like to play some mafia style games. I think noir was also a style that just kind of passed me by. Even though a lot of stuff that I enjoy has like roots in or inspirations from noir and noir style films. Like, I could, you know, possibly, maybe, potentially investigate and read old noir novels. Like kind of feel like slowing my brain down, like try and decipher 1920s lingo, and then in my attempts to decipher 1920s lingo, I'm going to have my phone on me at all times. So like Google what is vamp. Vamp, noir novel etymology. A vamp is a woman that is like a seductress or a temptress. Ah, okay. And then because I'm on my phone, I'm going to get distracted and I'm going to start doom scrolling through Twitter. It's like, oh, too late. I failed my will save. Played a few Nora games of varying quality. And that's about how I figured that they would be. So they'd be like mostly okay. And then a few that are just like straight up nigh unplayable. his name for vampire, but because he's bisexual and also a vampire. It's like the gay or European song. It's like, is he gay or is he European? Is he bisexual or is he a vampire? What if bisexual and a vampire? But also, I'm pretty sure that most anyone who has like a anyone before conversation with Solid Snake is suddenly also adding men to their list of people to be attracted to, and then Snake opens his mouth and is like, "Oh, he's precious." We can all be like at least a little gay for Snake. And we can all weep as every single iteration of a Solid Snake that he's crossed over into something is deleting his ass. Like in Fortnite, I think we have a Solid Snake skin, but unfortunately Solid Snake is assless in Fortnite. Much like how I believe in Smash Ultimate, he has got a nerf to his butt. Unfortunate. Make sure Raiden had a good butt in MGS2. I believe it. Kojima is very definitely like the kind of guy that would make sure it's like, yes, this character has to have a good ass. Raiden has to appeal. Raiden has to have massive sex appeal. He actually thought that Raiden was like super cool in MGS2. And going back and thinking about it, I didn't particularly care much for MGS2 whenever I played it, because I only played MGS3 for the longest time. I still don't think that I've played through Metal Gear Solid 1 like at all. So that's on the list of games to stream. I know it is. I know it is. I'm definitely playing like the original PlayStation version as opposed to the crooked remaster. But I played MGS3 a lot. And I'm just thinking like, you know, if there were ever going to be a Metal Gear Solid game that I would love to replay, it would probably be MGS2. I would probably really enjoy playing through Metal Gear Solid 2 the most. All things considered. And Raiden was really cool in Metal Gear Solid 4. And then I didn't know that he was actually cool in MGS4 because MGS4 was like a PlayStation exclusive for the longest time. And I've never had a PlayStation that had a video game. But I did play Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. And oh boy, do I love Rising Revengeance. He was cool in that one. I liked it. Ow. Bro. He's also a weirdo dweeb. True. That's also the same for Snake. Ow. Okay. Metal Gear Rising: Revenge is just it's just peak like dumb action, and I love it. And it's also still like really good. Right, Raiden going to like New Mexico with the sombrero and the poncho. Actually, unironically, like the best outfit. As goofy and silly and as like kind of prejudiced as it is, as it's also still unironically the best outfit in the game. I definitely have the poncho on at all times after that mission. Your sword was made for protecting the weak, wasn't it? It was. But this isn't my sword. Yeah, like it's dumb action, but still like faithful to Kojima. It's awesome. I love it. Like the people that were in charge of that studio definitely knew Kojima. They probably had Kojima on call for a lot of the gags and bits. Like for instance, the security guard that's like looking through the anime girl magazine, like all the girl magazines that you could, or sorry, the girl posters that you could pick up. Also the villagers aren't mad at me. The villagers ain't saying shit. Okay, I see how it is. Well, anyways, what was supposed to happen, I think, was they're supposed to be like giving me gifts and such for my character's birthday, because I had it set as the winter 8. So I guess I will never know what happens on the birthday. It's just like real life. Nothing happened on my birthday. I normally just get like a cookie cake and call it a day. Cause I can't really eat sweets. They give me tummy hurt. They give me head hurt. They give me like full body pains. From too much sugar. I just whenever I have access to a cake, I'm generally the one that like pulls all the icing off and just like eats the breading and is satisfied with the icing that is still on. Like whenever I get a cupcake, yeah, I'll take like half of the icing and then I'll cut the I'll cut the Brr. I'll cut the like cake base in half. I got like and then I squish them together and I make a sandwich with like a bread base, then icing, like half the icing usually, and then the other bread base. And that's how I eat cupcakes. All right. Thinking very, very hard what it is I need to be doing. And I think the answer really is just like keep going to the mines, because I'm going to want another like couple of these and also like more of the bars themselves so that I can make enchanted versions of them for each of these locations. There we go. All right, and that's rent. Fucking go. Down to the sewer. Do I get to pay? Sorry. You can buy a key for this lock somewhere. Okay. So at some point. What are you buying? Red Carnival tickets. Huh. Or I could buy it with normal tickets. Huh? Can't do this to me. You can't show me that I can buy both a puppy, a little puppy boy to put on a leash and listen to him whimper, and also a dragon to feed my inner child. I'll just take the key. I can't spend too many tickets. This key will fit the door. Let's go. Here's a sewer burn. Hell yeah, let's go. Sewer on the walls. What's up, my child? Not delusional. How you doing? I think I'm all right. Now I just need to, what? I think I could just, I don't know. There we go. Outskirts. Not delusional crazy. I'm just matching your freak, bro. I'm just able to be like equally a weirdo. Or you're not. Although I never would have thought so myself, but I figured that I would have like more weird uncle energy. But I've definitely been told by multiple sources now that I guess I have some sort of dad energy. I'm not sure how I feel about this in the grand scheme of things. Wasn't parasocial? Well, I wasn't delusional. And yet, we can both be weirdos. Worry not. It's okay. Embrace it. Embrace it. Embrace it like I embrace my kitten Void, because Void is a very needy kitten who likes to climb up on my lap and just hang out. I'll never understand the little guy. My what? My kitten. His name is Void. He's all right. Sorry, you may be thinking like Discord kitten. My bad. Let me pull up a. Let me show off. That's a bunny rabbit. Hold up. Which one of these is the which one of these is the kitten collection? Where is he at? Name just caught you off guard. Oh. Now you're gonna look at the kitten. Now I'm gonna show off this kitten. Ah, there it is. I think. No? Not that one. Okay. Sure, why not this one actually? Why not this one? So this is the kittens trying to clamber around in my my underwear whenever I'm trying to use the bathroom. We got orange. We got. Okay, let me see if I can't like go through them. Let me see if I can't identify them. All right. We got orange clearly. And we got Tux. And we got Void right there. You can barely see like the glistening on his eyes. As they're reflective, which means that this here is Boots. I have 4 of the 5 kittens trying to get into my underwear and bother me while I'm just trying to use the bathroom. And Boots and Tux are twins. The only difference that you can tell between them is that Tux has a spot on his nose, and Boots does not. But Void will just find a small place and he'll just stick around. Yeah, Void. I call him because I call him Void because he's entirely black. He is a pure black kitten. And I don't think that I have ever had a significant portion of my life without a solid black kitten or a solid black cat. And as I was saying in a previous stream, I was like, man, I could really go for just like not having animals, not having pets for a while. I could go for simply not taking care of animals for a significant portion of my life. I don't think it'll happen anytime soon, but you know, I can dream, I can hope. Important to have a dream. At least I think so. I feel like if I have an objective, if I have something that I want to do, it's like, I'm guided, I'm focused, I'm allowed to flourish, I'm allowed to want things now. Really have a name who's kind of there. Yeah, I try not to name strays, but like whenever they just like kind of exist for a while around me, it's like, you know what, it's time to call this one Charles and this one's Dickens, because I'm a nerd. I like the Great Expectations. What other books did Charles Dickens write? Charles Dickens book. Christmas Carol? Oliver Twist? Hard times? Mystery of Edwin Drood. But okay, yeah. Oliver Twist and Christmas Carol are the other ones that I know. The other ones that I'm reading out are just kind of ones that I've kind of heard. Okay. Okay. New Moon Ultra Microscopic Volcanicanosis? I doubt that. For some reason, I have a severe doubt that there was any more effort into naming an animal that is more than 2 syllables. Appreciate the bit. But I have intense doubts. Volcanicanosis was a word. Miniature? No. Snappy plant. One snappy plant? What's a snappy plant? Where does one get a snappy plant? Oh yeah, typing on a phone is it's a unique experience. I hate it. I want to go back to the ways of T9 Word. I wish to return to T9 Word. I loved T9 Word, even though everyone else claims that T9 Word is only for psychopaths. Seasonal basic ass name or Gilbert Redmayne Fireblade III. Yeah. True. Or foods. Like my little dog's name is Nacho. I love him very much. He's been a whiny little brat. Silence aristocracy. Right. Let's see. I think that's really all that I need for today. I was trying to find an application that would allow for T9 Word on Android, and I don't know. I just don't trust anything that I find on Play Store. I would just much rather do it myself. But I have no idea where it is I would find anything like that. Unfortunate. Too early to sleep my ass. Let me in. 5 p.m. There we go. 6 p.m. Prime time to go to sleep. Prime napping time. How dare you dictate my life? Big tractor gonna get me. True. I just gotta work on my my suplexes, I think. Lobby. Hey, look who came through on their repayment plan. At least one of you made good on your deal. Unlike that mutt. Anyways, a deal's a deal. The apartment's yours, kid. Guess you got much of an outsider, eh? Thanks for the loan, ass. Fucking landlord. Piece of shit. All right. Now it's time to move on with a Withergate Castle. Yeah, all you had to know is that he's a landlord. He owns the apartment and he just like gladly kicks people out. Because I'm currently in like Demon Town, which is a combination of Halloween everything, a carnival place, and also like comically evil people or comically bad people. I don't know. And I think I gave him a different sort of scumbag voice, but I just defaulted to that awful nasally one because I wanted to preserve my throat. You, it's you again. I hope you bathed since I caught you climbing out of the sewer, but from the smell of you, I guess you haven't. Only citizens are allowed to see the castle. The guard let you past. I'll have his head for this. I have an apartment, so I'm a citizen now. Is that so? Clement needs to raise his standards. Fine then, you were asking to see King Minos, correct? I'll take you to him. We'll talk along the way. Works for me. Like, I want to have a conversation with the aristocracy. You're lucky that I don't put you on the other end of a guillotine. You're lucky you still have a neck. King Minos is through this door. Try not to act like a complete fool.
Welcome to my throne room, newcomer. I am Minos, the Demon King of Withergate. You're the snake my son caught slithering through our sewers, aren't you? I've never met a Naga who I wouldn't cleave. Make your words quick and smart, you legless lizard.
No, that was somebody else.
I can see through your lies, Tilth. It's best if you're honest with me.
Well, I'll present you with a question, King, who is, I don't know, who's got a fucking sword. You think I'm scared? And you're like two guys with levers that will like comically drop me down into like a pit of acid or something? How do you know my name?
Nothing escapes my knowledge here. You'll learn that one way or another. Now, what business does a little thing like you have in my throne
room? I'm gonna take a nap on your throne room. You see, those are steps there. That means that I can use one of them, like the one on the bottom, as a pillow. And there's no way you aren't like decadent and luxurious enough to like be ostentatious enough to not have like this carpet be the fluffiest thing possible. That's all I need. I'm a chronic floor sleeper. I'm just gonna take a nap right there. But no, actually, I need to speak with Dinas.
Yes, my advisor Xyla mentioned that. You're new here, yet so very eager to see Dinas. Why?
I need to stop the door to darkness.
Why in the world would you want that?
To save the world from darkness.
I understand now. You think of yourself as the hero, and why wouldn't you? You didn't witness the days of sunlight when families were driven from town to town, traveling in darkness for their own safety, all because they were monster folk. Monster folk are done being blamed for human problems. Withergate's community will not be lost just because the humans in Sunhaven are afraid of the dark.
Well, that is that. And this is this. Also, I just kind of want to talk to Dinas. It's like, cool story, bro. Can I still talk to Dinas?
Regardless, there's nothing you can do to stop the moon dragon from casting his spell. He's too powerful to be stopped.
Ignoring me, I see. Oh, okay, I understand.
I will let you see Dynas only after I'm convinced that your loyalty lies not just with Withergate, but with me. If you want to earn my trust, go to the forest south of my city and collect the glowrite crystals there. Bring me 10 MacGuffins, and I will allow you into Dynas' chambers.
Won't that hurt the forest?
We've been mining glowrite for years already. There's no damage you can do that hasn't already been done.
You want to like help, like sustainability, or do you want to get like full fern gullied out in this bitch, or?
Monster folk prefer it dark. It makes Withergate feel more like the home it's meant to be. Now quit wasting my time. I don't want to see you again unless you got a bag full of MacGuffins on your back.
The goblins didn't pull the lever. Can I talk to them? Can I punt them? No? Okay. How do I leave this accursed place of fuck. There's too much royalty here. There's too much money. There's too much high class citizenry ship here. Let's get out. All right, cool. Now we have access to like in game stuff, in-game material. Yeah, we got King Minos there, who is ostensibly a Minotaur. And then we got Cerberus, who is we got Karen, who is skinned as a three-headed dog, who is more Cerberus and Charon, but also serves as a function of Charon. So maybe he's just like 2 in 1. Charon and Cerberus did like the fusion dance. They went fusion, and now we've got Kerberon, Kerberon. He's in this game. Hey, boss, you gotta be kidding me. You again? Look, kid, there's nothing you can do about me. Nothing you can do is stop me from taking a kiss this time. You got yours last time. Now it's my turn. You don't start with all that livelihood of the force stuff. Look around you. Of course, I have a livelihood. I need those crystals so I can stop the moon dragon. Yeah, right. I'm the king of the airs over here. Try another excuse, kid. Maybe the next one will work. Die. I think I'm in trouble here, actually. Yeah, all right. I got stuck thinking that I could just circle around that area and go up the back, but no. All right. I know what it is I need to do. I can win the next time. Give me chain lightning. We go to the outskirts. Even at half health, I'm feeling pretty confident. I mean, yeah, okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Also, damn, this the sweet corn, the candy corn actually restores like a decent amount of health. So yeah, this is the run. This is the time. I'll rematch him. Oh, kid. All right, get destroyed. Wait, did I see like 100 something damage pop up? Okay. Yeah, chain lightning pretty good. Ah, shit, you been working out or what? All right, you're right, you got me. Take the crystals. I'm washed up. Forget the western region, I'm heading east. You'll never hear from me again. I can promise you that. Filled with shimmering glorite crystals. Filled with shimmering glorite crystals. Take some, I need them. Following those jerks even further into the Holland Force is probably a bad idea. And video game, why are you dictating my actions? And story guided. More reasons why it is I want to play more immersive sim games. I would be allowed to go there probably. No, it wasn't really until I watched like the H Bomberman like hour-long video on like Deus Ex, the sequels. It was like, you know, he's so fucking right. I'm so incredibly tired of mini games as a hacking mechanic. Like in BioShock, you have the opportunity to hack pretty much everything to give yourself a discount. And with how scarce money is, it's usually very worth it. Hack vending machines all the time before you use them. Like, man, it's fun like 3 times. It's not fun the 50th time. Oh.
Fool! Betrayer! You grovel for leniency? You shall have none. A crime such as yours deserves a fitting punishment. Yes. I, Minos, Demon King of Withergate, decree you shall serve as ferryman for 1,000 years.
Darius, Prince of Withergate, rolls his eyes at the king's decree. A silent sigh escapes his lips. The king, oblivious. Might I remind you, father, that Charon is already serving his sentence as ferryman?
This is true.
Okay, so nobody else hears the sample that I accidentally took. Got it. Understood. Cool. Got it.
This is true. Very well. Then remove yourself from my castle. I'll summon you back once I've decided on a fitting punishment.
Thank you, King. I won't let you.
Pull the lever.
Right away, King Minos.
Oh man, all these like different voices I'm hot swapping through.
Who is next?
I like how I walked backwards briefly. Okay, you guys didn't see it on my screen because I was covering my up. Okay. Covering myself for JC. Bless up.
Oh, it's you. You've actually returned. And you have all Hidden crystals? I thought this outsider.
I thought this outsider was meant to be eaten alive in the forest, King Minos.
They were, Cornelia. But it seems there is more that meets the eye with this one. Did you take these crystals from that Flauturo? Taking what you want is a great way to fit into Withergate. You have served me well, and your loyalty will be rewarded. You may pass into Dionysus' lair and commune with the Moon Dragon. As for that weakling, incompetent Arturo, I have the perfect spot room for him. Frank, pull the lever.
Yes, King Minos.
Read, King Minos. Might I say something?
What is it, Cordelia? Make it quick.
My king, how do we know this outsider newcomer has come in peace? Perhaps they've come to challenge Dinos. What surprised me if the Sun Dragon sent them here for this exact purpose.
Does this newcomer truly wish to perish so soon? Doubtful. Ah, I know. Let's have our future king decide. It will be a good test of ability to rule. Darius, my boy, will this newcomer be allowed to see Dinos?
Darius scoffs, though the king takes no notice.
The way I see it, I don't care. Doesn't matter if we can trust them or not. They made it to Withergate, which means others from Sunhaven can too. Will others be as peaceful as Tilth after what the darkness has done to their lands? Doubtful. Sunhaven can only be animated in Withergate, so about someone from Sunhaven in Dionysus' lair.
Why do you come in for my fucking hot dog eating contest, huh? Why do you drop out of Withergate to come to Sunhaven for the hot dog eating contest, huh? Why are you coming for trick or treats? Why are you coming over for Christmas? Why did you come over for the K-pop concert that we threw on? Fucking dumbass demon. Don't even remember his neighbor.
Such wisdom. Withergate truly will be left in good hands when my time is done. Is there no more business, newcomer?
Well, I'm
Then away with you. I'm more subject to entertain. Brock,
Yes.
some advice. Make sure the king doesn't slip in your slime trail, or else he'll think you're a traitor. That's rough, buddy. Oh. Return to Sunhaven and talk to Lucia. What is Lucia? I can't believe I'm forgetting who Lucia is. I'm pretty sure she's the the Archmage. Archmage? I've always preferred Archmage rather than Archmage. Although I'm almost very entirely certain that it is supposed to be Archmage. Based on me having heard other people say it. Not because, English is supposed to be consistent or anything, but rather general consensus. I've just preferred Archmage because Archmage just sounds like you're I don't know, Mage of Arches. I don't know. I think why would there be a CH there? Well, there's a bunch of examples in the English language where there's a letter and it's not used. Oh, you're telling me that I haven't fed any of my animals in a while. Good. I haven't fed my animals today. In Sunhaven. I almost call it Stardew Haven. What a disaster. I'm normally not one to So yeah, this game is basically this, but this, or like trying to compare games. I try to give like make it stand on its own. Give it a description that doesn't like rely on context of other video games. But, you know, sometimes I think my brain just does it for me. I think I'm getting influenced by those around me. It's like, man, I don't want it though. I don't want to be influenced. Help. Huh. That could be a good location for, or a good thing for my there we go. That in there. You too. All right, might as well go ahead and take care of Nelvari, whilst the idea is still there, whilst the awareness is still on my animals. What question was I having? What question was I asking myself? I think it was, I don't know. Once again, pulsar radiation has entered my realm of awareness. It's like, electromagnetic propulsion through space. Delicious. Oh no, I said delicious, and now I'm hungry. The moment I said delicious as a joke, it's like now my as soon as it happened, my stomach started doing pangs. I was like, man, why are you like this? Yes, that one. Definitely wanted. I love him. I love a little ooey. I love a little ooey gooey. He's great. For a moment, I thought that Liam was who it was that I needed to talk with. Like her. Time to see your winter fit. How's it going? Your sleeves suck. I hate these sleeves. I hate these really long baggy sleeves. I hate them. I hate them so much. Greetings, Sif. You've met with the king with the gate. That's incredible. I mentioned quite impressive. What's the with the king with the gate like? But perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. Well, timing is excellent, Tilf. I plan a meeting between town leadership to discuss some growing concerns about this religious spread of darkness. Considering all that you managed to do and see, I believe you might be a part of that meeting. It's at town hall tomorrow. All right, I'll be there. All right. Okay. All right, plain earmuffs. Little dangly little ball. Simple. Sweater skirt. Purple gloves. Wait. Okay, hold up. I don't like this now. I now don't like this. Is she? These gloves look like they are just like an extension of the sweater shirt or sweater dress. I don't like the idea of like slipping into a skin suit for winter. I don't like this. This makes me uncomfortable. I saw John painting today. He made lots of mistakes, but he never stopped painting. I don't understand, frankly. Why should June's painting be perfect? Why make a painting if you're going to make mistakes? The painting won't tell the right story, and it'll be unclear what you were trying to convey. Just doesn't make sense. Yes. The Control Z never exists in Paint Clip Studio. Don't tell the artist. You're not a real artist, according to Mion. Your art is pointless if you press Control Z at all. John knows what he's doing. You mean he knows how to work with the mistakes? I didn't think you could do that. Thank you for the insight, Tilf. So, little brother, huh? Oh, yes. That is Shin. Thankfully, my parents aren't as hard as him as they were on me when I was his age. I want him to have fun growing up and have fun growing. I want him to grow up having fun and enjoying life. Ugh. I'm unable to speak. He's too precious to worry about anything else. I care for him a lot. Of course I do. He is my little brother. I don't always agree with my family, but I love all of them very much. They mean everything to me. Alright. I wonder if there might be like a reasonable upgrade to my my bow. It could be this mithril crossbow, yeah? 1, 2, 24, 13. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a like triple. I know the numbers are like 8 and 11, but the previous crossbow that I had was like 5, 6, the most basic one, and it's like kind of around, you know, double the normal damage here, but then it's like it went from 10 to 13 points of damage to like my now 40 for each shot. So I'm pretty sure if I do like 4 or 5 times the damage if I switch over to the mithril crossbow. Now I'm trying to get to the crossbow store here. Before that guy leaves. Reltars. Plausible, doable. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, like 600 more mana thingies. Yeah, I can do it. A moonsight potion. Fuck off. Illusory tonic. Fuck off. Just like infuse every so often. Then run around. Murder things. Farm mobs. Oh baby, we're back in good old classic MMO. We in Guild Wars 1 farm and char mobs for the legendary title of Ascalon, for the legendary defender of Ascalon title. Let's fucking go. I mean, I suppose I could also just go back and buy the mithril crossbow from the guy. And then, yeah, I think I'll go do that, because that's one's with gold, one's with mana orbs. I'll be all right. And mana orbs are generally slower to collect. So while I could almost certainly definitely do 1500 in a reasonable time frame, I could also just do both. Yeah, no. To the farm. Oh, somebody's car is loud outside. Oh baby. Love that. Love that for me. I heard I heard the snackoon snore. It's like, or is that my stomach? No, not this time. All right, hand it over, Scott. He was. Put this there. Egg repeater, you have served me well. Egg repeater, you have been a joy and a pleasure. Okay. Cast twice in a single jump. Let's fucking go. Effects of my wedding are increased. Oh yeah, I remember being told that depending on who you marry, depending on who you romance, you get different bonuses from them. Like, interesting. I understand. There are gameplay mechanical bonuses to pursuing maidens and not being maidenless. Woe be upon me, for I am maidenless. All my anime body pillow girls say so. Like, oh man, time for sleep. You sleep straight through the night. Also, it is unsettling how far forward my monitor is leaning. It is. I thought I had this fixed, like a few weeks ago. But no, gonna have to try and figure out a new way to fix my desk. Might have to, I don't know, pull out my fucking saw. Pull out like a full saw, and start building a lattice of supports behind my desk. Cutscene. Oh no! Not the dragon! Let him out, let him be free!
Tilth, it is I, Helios. Dynas's darkness has now spread even further into Sun Haven's borders. I know that Lucia has asked for your presence. I have faith that you can help her put the townspeople's minds at ease. Afterwards, I ask that you make haste and meet me at Dragon's Meat.
Alright, see you then, Elios. I'm definitely not going to the Dragon's Meat immediately afterwards. I got animals to feed. I got crossbows to buy. I got rice to farm. This crop will finish tomorrow. Pick up the fish. So that small stint in Elfland gave me like what, 60 bucks? Yeah, if that's about right, if that's about correct. Let's see. I could possibly check what the damage numbers are. I do want to fight the end of the mines boss now that I have a shiny new weapon. Okay. 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 I nearly hit for 69. Nice. Not bad. Not as dramatic a difference as I thought it would be, but pretty good. Not bad. Pretty good. I feel like I'm significantly more inaccurate with it though. I'm accustomed to the large egg projectiles. The large but slow moving egg projectiles. These arrows look like they move a lot faster, but they tiny. I need big bullet. I need big Fortnite bullet. There he is. Sort transfer similar silks. No, fudge. Ah, okay. Rice in there. I have so many berries. I have so many berries. It is not funny, girl. I am loaded up on berries, baby girl. All right. What have I got? What I think I got time, right? Holding hands on my Christian stream. Uncensored. Sorry, YouTube. Right. My little chocobo children. I think I'm also able to purchase a werewolf boy, a little puppy boy, a little guy that I can feed dog food, and they would like thank me for it. Think that I'm the best around. It would yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, I'm not finishing this in. You know. I was tempted to look into like other. I wanted to try and find a chart that would show like fish near me. Like I want to be able to go out and like identify fish. Oh, Lucy, Lucy was just over there. She was just walking that way. It was a doppelganger. Well, she's an archmage, and she might have a couple of simulacrums just like running around. Who knows? Oh, Tails, just in time for our meeting. About to begin. Yes, about the council meeting situation, I'm afraid, has grown much more concerning. I'm worried about the Sunhaven safety. I was going to hold a bit of a unplanned public address to reassure everyone that Sunhaven is safe and secure. I'll be glad to hear you speak, Tilf. You've actually gone out to brave the darkness and see the city of Wintergate yourself. You're a hero, Tilf. And Sunhaven needs heroes right now. I can't escape. I gave her the Tracer voice because British, and I just needed a voice for her. And then she's actually out here like quoting Tracer. What are the odds? I know you were expecting a council meeting. What do you say? Will you come along with us and join the address? Sure, why not? Public speaking actually doesn't make me nervous. I'm actually totally okay with speaking in front of a crowd. People of Sunhaven, it's true that the darkness is spreading to the borders of town. But I promise you, you are safe here. As soon as our borders are secure, I will personally commune with the Sun Dragon to ensure that. What's more,
Tilf has braved the northern forests, venturing into the city of Withergate. They return, and much to tell of the journey.
Plus, it's not more than a few monsters along the way, I reckon.
Aye, if any gonna do it, not surprised it's Tilf.
Oh my, what a tough journey that must have been.
Okay, Tilf, it was up to you. Put their fears to rest.
Right. Well then.
I have an apartment in Withergate. Landlord's an ass.
The crowd murmurs. Some are in awe, while others seem slightly suspicious of your claim.
Most folk aren't so bad.
Oh, except for this one big slime guy, but he's harmless. Though many inattentives look upon you with tentative curiosity, there are those who still clearly don't believe you.
It's true. Monster folk only want a safe place to live.
You're not sure if everyone is totally buying what you're saying, but your steady confidence seems to be winning the crowd over. How will you reassure everyone?
Peace is an option.
The collective feeling of panic and unrest among the crowds subsides. It seems people are moved by your claim. Now, say something to really put their fears to rest.
I'm going to commune with our guardian dragon for peace.
Scattered cheers and applause sound from across the crowd. Not everyone seems completely convinced. The edge of worry has been lifted.
Well spoken, Tilf. Most of the citizens seem to be more at ease now.
I gotta go. Slowly say, I gotta go. Like Scott Pilgrim. Whenever he has to like vacate from a social situation. Like, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Eh? You need an escort? Can't do that right now. We need every soldier ready to defend Sunhaven. Suppose I could spare Pinto. He just slow you down. I don't think you need an escort anymore, frankly. Head to the eastern wilderness. Fuck.
Alright. Give me the speed potion.
Oh, no more fast travel.
We gotta go through hard lands. We gotta go through the cacti. Speed potion. There we go. Okay. It is still active. I thought it may have gone off. Thought it might have disappeared whenever I screen transitioned.
Nah, cool.
Oh, what's this guy doing sleeping here? Something's off. Feels like you're being hunted.
Who's that?
I knew you couldn't resist my trap. You blindly walked into my clutches.
I'm Tilf. Who are you?
My name's Vivi. I already know all about you, Tilf. Hey, wait, don't greet me. I'm gonna take your head. Don't greet your assassin.
What kind of clown are you?
I'm not a clown. I'm an assassin. Here to take the bounty.
Right?
Give me a second. Stupid thing weighs a ton. Get off of me.
You stuck?
Stay where you are. No moving. As soon as I'm out of here, you're toast.
I'd rather leave her, but she never stops shouting.
Nakun doesn't seem to be sleeping too deeply.
You think you could rouse her with a few well-chosen words?
Okey, time to burn in here. Okey.
Nakun wakes up and takes his leave, searching for somewhere to sleep, where people don't shout so much.
My back.
Food.
Now that I've escaped from that creature's grasp, it's time to say goodnight.
Oh.
Ta-ta.
Dead.
Wow, you suck. Lamau, noob, GG, start teabagging. You're stronger than I anticipated. I'll have to keep watching you. Learn everything there is to know about you, including your greatest weakness. It's off with your head.
All right. Bye. Cool. We got a squirrel girl. We got clumsy squirrel girl in our lives now. Let's go. I'm not ready for this. I'm loyal and faithful. I keep myself to my my rabbit witch wife. Also, I'm pretty sure that she'll if I'm ever unfaithful to my rabbit witch wife, then she'll just like cast invert balls, and all the amount of engorging that she's been done is just like reverse, and just fucking in me. Who put this gigantic dead tree here? Who put that massive tree there? That wasn't there whenever I was here. It normally takes time for that stuff to grow. More evidence that there's wacky stuff afoot. Squash naner. All right, damage a little better. Oh no, it's actually like a lot better. It's actually a lot better. Okay. Yeah, it's still worth. Which means that the elven crossbow, the golden one will probably be like super good. Looking forward to that one. Howie. Trickle pop. I was thinking about getting a bunch of succulents for my room. Like if I ever pull the cardboard off my window, if I was ever put in a position where I could, like, you know what? May as well fill it up. May as well fill up the windowsill with little cacti, little creatures, little things that thrive off of neglect. Give myself a little extra green in my space.
Thank you for coming, Tilth. Darkness spreads even further, overtaking Sunhaven's borders. Tilth, the time has come to push back the night. I have been watching your journey to Withergate, seeing you overcome each obstacle along the way. I am proud to call you a member of Sunhaven, as well as my apprentice.
Hey, I didn't agree to this. I didn't agree to this shit. What do you mean, apprentice? Excuse me?
I grant you one more blessing to aid in your battles against the darkness. Please, bow your head.
No. Oh, back off.
It is done. Your energy, still so familiar, has grown even stronger than when I first blessed you. You have come far, Tilth. Now that we have...
Elios grows suddenly silent, not finishing his words. His eyes narrow with concern, and he tilts his massive head towards the direction of Sunhaven.
Sunhaven has been attacked by the enemy.
Sunhaven is under attack by the evil forces of Ganon.
The fight against the darkness begins now. Come, we can spare no more time. Join me in the defense of the Sunhaven.
I gotta walk.
Quickly, Tilth.
Okay, I thought he was gonna say, just walk quickly. Just walk a little faster. Oh, neat. I ain't gotta walk. With a mighty flap of his wings, the two of you soar through the sky at a blazing speed. You can barely keep hold of Elios as he rockets towards Sunhaven, the town growing ever closer with each passing moment. You sit upon Elios as he banks over Sunhaven's town square, Down below, a small army of darkness monsters are running wild in the streets of town. The blast of fire, Helios expertly dispatches a huge wave of the attackers, obliterating them with his fiery breath. You leap from Helios's back, landing below to join the battle. Let me at him! Where am I? There we go. Coming in. Dropped in like a hell diver. Let's go. Battle's over for the moment. You excuse me? I got this shiny new mithril crossbow. I got this brand new Lockheed Martin scholarship, and you tell me that the battle's over? Oh, you late from Helios? It was an impressive sight. Now I feel guilty we didn't leave any fighting for you to do. Well, oh. The strange monsters materialized from within darkness itself. Our combined efforts have driven the attackers to the outskirts of town. The darkness seems to conjure them back just as soon as they're defeated. Blow pan. Not the tomatoes. Not the corn. Don't pollute the corn. It's already just like very barely caloric intensive. I don't know. Already very barely provides enough nutrition to be worth its weight in calories. We don't need to also add in darkness. But now, it seems like the monsters have retreated to some of those towns' outskirts. There's no telling when they may mount another attack. I believe I can create a spell to banish them. When these creatures are slain, they leave behind bits of their essence. If I had enough, I'd create a ward. Hold on now. A ward large enough to cover all of Sunhaven. Are you sure about that? It won't be easy, but it's for Sunhaven. To make the job as easy as possible, we need a lot of their essence. Probably around 1,000, I think. Very specific number. All right. Once I have the essence of 1,000 darkness monsters, I'll be ready to go. Am I not like farming darkness monsters? Can I just like go to bed? Can I just like ignore the assault on the town and just sleep? Yeah, I'm just. All right. Vanessa's shoveling snow. There was apparently like this the assault on the town. It's like, yeah. What if I don't? Hey there, Otis. What you doing? Plant a few seeds of the limited edition Dynast plushie. Fucking go. I don't want it. Good job, thank you. I tried real hard to defend this place. They don't know how the people of Sunhaven don't know how good they have it with me as their guardian deity. They don't know. That said though, my tummy rumbly. I need to do skeleton maintenance. I think I have to also figure out if there's anybody else in my house at the moment, because I'm getting a feeling like there might be with the footsteps that I've been hearing out the corner of my ears. Been roughly 4 hours, so I think it's time to end this. I think it's time to go. So yeah, thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I'll have a schedule put out on Monday. That'll show what games it is that I stream and when. on, I'll put it up on YouTube community, put it up on Twitter, and also post it in my Discord. If I type exclamation point Discord, yes. All right, Stream Elements doesn't hate me today, even though I've done something weird twice today. But on Monday that'll go up. Tomorrow no stream. Monday no stream. I'll instead do recording stuff and I'll work on a video. I've also been wanting to do a video on both 30XX and I Divine Cybermancy. Now I was unsure if I wanted to do 30XX in like a review way, like this is what's good about the video game, or if I wanted to do like I don't know, kind of like a highlights video where I would just like normally stream but also just upload edited highlights. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I'll work on a video. But thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. And bye bye. Have a good rest of your weekend.